Stop trying to act so cool!
Alchiche cheered. X10. I hate it here.
Good morning. Hello and welcome to our Apothecary Fine Gaming Sports Security Twitch.tv/heavy Kira and YouTube.com/Kiraga. What up? What it do? What it is? Nailed it. First try. What up? What it do? What it is? Happy Thursday. Later start today. We went to the dentist. The good news is we get to keep all of our teeth. Let's go. Huge. Hopefully I get sound here in a second. I do. Cool. We're trying to get 1,000 games as Iroha. We have accomplished 1,000 games as Warrior of Light. I feel like this is gonna be a little bit more enjoyable, only because we can be a little more impactful to the outcome of the game. But yeah, we have a little bit to go. So it's going to be a good time. What's up, Ben? I hope. We have 438 games to do, which sounds intimidating, but one thing at a time. And I figure we'll start with her base set, and then we'll go from there. I feel like these 4 are mandatory. So her Ren rather, Fuga, and Chuan or whatever. Choan. Hanadoki is the one that we don't always need. Nice layout. Yeah, it's a dude. There was a cool guy who said that we should do this way. And now you can see more things, which is huge. Which reminds me, let me see if I can make it even better, just slightly. This one. This one we gotta edit. We gotta crop the top just a little bit. I like 50. No, it's too much. 20. There we go. There. Now it's just a little bit bigger, so you can see more things. So I think what we'll do is as we go through, we have to do challenges at some point, but I think first we'll go through doing casual matches and then see if we can just swap in a different ability for Hanadoki every match and see how it feels. And we're talking like every ability, even the bad ones. Let's just try everything. See what happens. Could be cool. Could be cool. Second, what's up, Squirrel? Happy Thursday. I'm happy to hear that you're thriving, by the way. That is awesome. I hope things are going super rad. Things are going pretty rad here, too. I did a bunch of traveling recently. Went to Dominican Republic. Met my friend Gene. Saw a really cool video game tournament. They had, actually, they had more than just video games. They had One Piece, I think. And the Pokemon TCG. Today my faith was lost in the justice system, but that's okay because today I have an awesome partner in crime. That's a funny sentence. Because you said partner in crime after complaining about the justice system. 10 out of 10, comedic timing. She still got it. And he has the best sense of humor. Fantastic. Not to pry. Is this the same amigo you were courting before? Or is this a better amigo? Maybe, maybe not. Solid answer. 10 out of 10. I'm just gonna assume yes. I'm just gonna go ahead and assume yes. Been together for 2 months. See, I'm bad at this because so if it's before then no. See, I stream so irregularly. Someone on the roster. I stream so regularly it's hard to keep track of when things happen. Also because what's that phenomenon? There's a term for it. I think it's like associative memory or something. Anyway, I'll describe what it is. You'll know what I'm talking about. like when you go to work, you'll like remember a bunch of work things. But then when you go home, sometimes it's hard to remember things that happened at work. And then you go back to work and you're like physically there and you're like, oh, or you're like doing what I'm doing, which is like, oh, you're sitting in front of the computer and you're streaming. And then I like remember everything from like past streams and conversations and things happening in chat and like rants that I've been on. But like, if I'm just sitting in traffic somewhere, it's hard to recall. I got to experience this hardcore when I was in the military because I had this whole thing where like I couldn't remember where things were on the ship in my brain. And then I walked onto the ship and then like I knew where everything was. And I was like, oh, okay. But my mom has dementia. She fell asleep watching a cocaine thing. And she woke up, panicked that I was in trouble, and then accused your partner in crime of being a drug lord. Never been arrested or in jail per background checks. You background checks your amigo? So now his nickname is Pablo Escobar? Okay. Closet Walter White? Hey, what's FAFO mean? This guy's name is Time to FAFO. Oh, I didn't set up the music. I have to fix the music. Alright, where do I want to go? It's been a while for Iroha. Looks like their Balthier's AFK, which is hype. Now he's back, damn it. So with Iroha, she has a pretty crappy auto combo, so it's best to do the first 3 hits and then cancel it. Fuck around and find out. Thanks, man. Good shit, Google. Getting educated. Time to fuck around and find out. Okay. That's actually a sick name. Okay. Well. I don't think I want to be in the danger zone. I think I just want to farm. So the deal with Iroha, she has the opposite situation. Oh fuck. She has the opposite situation of Warrior of Light, where I just do a bunch of boss damage. So we really super contribute to winning the game, which is great. However, she is made of paper, so you do have to be very careful with it. God damn it! Okay, so I have to do this at the right time. Now. Okay, so that guy's dead. Damn it. Sometimes if you do it just right, you can get that final hit in. But the timing's really hard. I wonder if my team will... Yeah, they are. I put myself in the shit. Gosh. Okay, whatever. It's been a while. And that missed. Alright, so that was before first game back. Pretty much the worst thing I've ever seen. So we can only go up from here. Do a background check? That's sick. Do background checks for relationships? I like it. Alright, so we can only do better. Also, let me just make sure I'm on the Wi-Fi, which I'm not. Still on Bluetooth. Okay. Okay. So same plan as last time, except we're gonna suck less. So the deal here is we just have to survive. I'm gonna let some of my homes probably should know details about them. No, that's huge. I'm not, no judgment in my tone. That's just an extra step. Because I mean, that's like, that's as sensible as being like, hey, let's go to the clinic and make sure you don't have any, you know, spooky things on your junk. Because if your junk's gonna touch my junk, hell no. Hell no. Yeah. No, I mean, we're adults. That checks out. Oh, hey, it's Akusame. What's up, man? How's it going? When's the huge triumphant comeback of Jet Set Samurai? I've been waiting for Nixie to go live and Jet Set. Nixie, I'm fucking worried about, but I don't know like who to fucking complain to. And I don't know how to hit her up. But I guess I should go look. Because I think the last time she streamed was like 4 months ago. But I do that shit too. So I'm like, she's probably fine, but whatever. But Jet Set, how's Jet? If Jet gets on, it's time to celebrate. Bro, I gotta get him on this shitty gacha game and we can bring the fucking lethal gaze back, bro. That was the name of the one of the guns. First Soldier. We just misspelled it. Lethal gaze. That was gonna be our esports team when we went pro in Final Fantasy VII PUBG Mobile. Although I haven't pinged Jet either. I guess it's really my bad. It's only like, it again, this is like that selective or like associative memory. It's like, it's only when I'm streaming that I'm like, oh yeah, I should go fucking make sure that people are alive. Like when we didn't see Asmar for like everyone, like, so pretty much everyone came back when I go live, which by the way, thank you so much. You guys are sweet as hell. And I hope I'm charming enough or entertaining enough to make it worth it. So far, so good. Glad we could solo community events in here. Yeah. No, we can just harass them to come back, do a collab stream or something. But like when everyone came back and then we didn't see Azamar, I'm like, I should probably go hunt this guy down and make sure he's good. In fact, let me do that now. Let me ping Jet now. I still use my Discord server, quote unquote, is still in his Discord. Alright, I did the thing. I pinged Jet. We should get you set up your own Discord at some point. I got the Cura live notification to for my own pants ran out of the bathroom to come watch. You're a sweetheart. Thank you so much. Will be more fun in the future, and I will play fucking more fun games, but this is just what we're doing right now. I spent 5 hours editing yesterday, Final Fantasy IV video, and I think I spent about 45 minutes of it actually being productive. I am a complete scrub, and I need to get my shit together. It is the thing that is gatekeeping us from playing actual games with beginnings and ends. I can't commit. The only issue I don't like with Hanadoki, like the uppercut move that I have, is that it puts me in. And I don't want to die. Because my entire purpose is to kill the boss. Which is kind of everyone's purpose, but it's definitely Iroha's purpose. That's like the thing that she exists to do. Is to win the game. You play to win the game. I really need a crystal to break. There we go. Okay. Now. I need to build bravery faster. I might need to bring like Blizzard or something to clear. I think I killed him. Sure did. Launcher to fireball. Doryu Hadouken FADC. Okay, so if I burst with lightning, I think we do it. So here I go. For the game! 5-year Mon anniversary. You're gonna have a joke good enough to land this job. Is that how it was? It's like 60 months. It do be 60 months. All right. So now let's try swapping that one move. We should get you set up with your own. Oh, Discord. No. That sounds like too much. I mean, let me get like big first, so like we can justify having like a blog and a Discord and like whatever. For now, like before I worry about it, I have to get better at editing, and I have to get more consistent at streaming, and I have to like really get good at a regiment. I just need to do cardio and calisthenics and get like 8 hours of sleep so I can keep the fucking depression mobs away, because that's what slows me down. And it's not like kill yourself, sadness, depression. It's just like a productivity slump. I just get to a point where I become a full-blown gifted kid. I'm surprised you don't have an editor already. See, that's the thing, is like I want to get really good at it, and then like later, if we, you know, start raking in a bunch of cash, then sure. But I just need to get good at it, and currently I'm bad at it, but we're working on it. This is the same stuff I think I've been saying for years. I just have to really like focus up. All right. So we're just gonna throw a random ability in her uppercut spot. Cure. I should probably only put stuff there that does damage, so that my burst chain is kind of cool, but maybe it'll be all right. We're just gonna put random stuff there. Every ability in the game, just cycle through all of them until we like kind of keep a list in our brain of what we like. But I think the 4 abilities we have set otherwise, I think those are staples. I don't see them going away anytime soon. Chuan is amazing because it's a range attack that knocks down, does decent damage, and it also backsteps her, and it has like a 24-second cooldown. And it doesn't miss. So like if you aim at someone in front of you and they teleport behind you, she just spins around and hits them. Free block is still queuing. Do you know free block? Free block, cool. They came in here the other day and they were like, why do you keep targeting me? And I was on Warrior Light and I was like, listen, your other teammates are a Riku, who has teleport, and an Onion Knight. I can't catch either of them. So you, on Iroha, you are who I'm going to hit with Warrior of Light. Also, as Iroha, you're the scariest person here. Until Onion Knight's level 9. Alright, so having a second cure immediately. Not great. Because I have trial here. So it's kind of redundant. And I don't have a second ability to kill people. Can't be a fan with Ironclad logic. Yeah, he was just like, why do you keep targeting me? And I'm like, I'm just, it just makes sense. Fuck. Alright, well they're hella distracted by the one warrior of life. So that's cool. Okay, so unfortunately I used Fuga. So I probably want to wait for... But whatever, man. Oh no, I'm glitched out. My unique attack got stuck. That's not good. Oh, that's just gonna keep happening? Well. Let's not do that again, which sucks because that's the fastest way that I get around the map. I don't know what his plan was. Alright, here we go. Can he do it? He can. Good shit. This ball here was awesome. Alright, so 2 cures. Probably not necessary. But I like the 16-second cooldown. That's neat. What's next? Protect slightly increases defense. But it has a 34-second cooldown for just being whatever. But it lasts 20 seconds. But a 34-second cooldown? I think I'd rather use Shell. Defense is a pretty not glamorous stat. The way the game works is when an auto attack hits you, it takes their attack minus your defense, and that's the damage output based on how their auto combo works. But if people have 1,000 attack, most people have 300 defense, like, because that's just the way the stats go. So there's no way to like have perfect defense. Like, you can't have 1,000 defense and like 300 attack. You know what I mean? Like, the defense stat is always like dwarfed in comparison. So it's like, okay, it just reduces a little bit of damage. So that's already like whatever. The problem is, the way the calculation is, if you do an attack that says this is a one-hit ability that does your attack times 12, your defense stat only subtracts from that total value. So like, if the attack is going to do 10,000 damage and you have 300 defense, it's just going to do 9,700. It's not, it doesn't subtract before the multiplier. So like, it doesn't really feel good at all. Because if it did that before the multiplier, then it would be much better, because then you'd be subtracting like 3,000 damage from the attack. But that's not how it works, which is disappointing. Come to my mosh pit box. All three of them are on auto. Whack. I would have rather he waited for me, but whatever. Okay, after this, we're totally playing Kane, by the way. I was upset by what I just witnessed. Yeah. Oh, I fucked up. I didn't link here together. That's a lot of fire. They're still just walking in the line together. That's crazy. I should have just left. You guys ready for a Kane game? It'll allow me a chance to fix my background music settings. We'll keep Shell or whatever we have as our move. It seemed to work out okay. Alright, hold on. 99. Rohan. Good, we should just have the two. Abilities. What are we doing? We're switching to Kane. He appears to still be set up correctly. Ease. Alright, it's Kane time. Time to Durg. Briefly, then back to Iroha. Our samurai lady. As much as I like having a protect ability, I really would like... I need two abilities to throw out into the mosh pit so that I can save Fuma for either defense or for the boss. So I think it has to be an attack, but we'll see. I don't have enough space to really have a protective ability in Iroha. I just have to play super conservatively. But that being said, one of the funniest things you can do with her is you can give her Minwoo teleport, and you can completely troll the very beginning of the fight. Because the way she works is if you 3-step abilities into her like big attack, it does a bunch of damage. So you can like effectively like string teleport one ability into that ability and like kill all 3 opponents at the very start of the fight, which is not really helpful because they don't have any bravery and they'll like respawn like really fast, but it's still funny. So we might do that for fun after this Kane match. Obligatory Kane match. Just because I saw something and I was like, we can work on that. That can be fixed. Maybe we should mix it up and get a different background. What do you guys think? Let me go see what I have. It's in the wallpapers folder. Where is that? Oh, I have there's a Smexy Iroha wallpaper time. That's an even better idea. All my wallpapers appear to be from 14. Let me go find Iroha wallpaper. Fucking Abandon Hope, dude. You're the best at this. We are Vanadil. Ready to go. Alright, it's game time. Cool. Nope, that one. Go! He didn't jump when I want him to jump. Pretty annoying. He has a different timing than Iroha does. Okay. Yeah, like, Kane has a really fast auto combo compared to Iroha. Kind of unfair. Alright, so in about 30 seconds, we do it again. Actually, I think we won. Yeah, we do. Whee! Alright, let me go find Iroha wallpaper. Let's go back to Iroha. Let's see here. Art gallery. When we finally get around to playing Kane, it's gonna be such a freaking breeze. He's so good. Alright, so we decided we wanted an actual attack. So obviously we want thunder. Alright. Anniversary, event and merchandise. Rhapsodies. Let me find a good one with Iroha in it. I found one so far. I found a good one of an elf butt. Oh. Alright, I found Iroha riding a crab. That's good. We can work with that. Save image as wallpapers. We'll add that after this game. That did no damage. That did negative damage. And I used my ability and I still died. That move did negative damage. Okay. So maybe the rare abilities aren't worth it. Hey, I killed with it though. Winning. So we are just waiting a hot second to get Kier online. The guy's giving me bravery even though I'm full. I need just a little bit more. If I start with Thunder, I can weave Thunder back in. That might be cool. I figured Region was gonna happen. Okay, and it doesn't go off fast enough either. Forgot that was the thing that could happen. Alright, so Clive got the kill though, so what is he gonna do with it? That's the question. I'm gonna die on the way down, yeah. Good morning! What up? What did you, what did he is? No, watch out, Clive. I'm gonna pop in while I get stuff done. Hell yeah. How was your open house? Let me swap this out. Ha! That was good, huh? Okay, didn't I just save this? Where'd it go? There it is. All right, so how much of Homegirl do we want to see? Saw the link in the public chat, decided to pop in. Hey, thanks. How's it going? Is that enough for do we need, hold on. Let me show you what the whole thing looks like and then we can decide how big it needs to be while I queue for the next match. Yeah, might as well get the whole picture in here. But I need it to be big enough to take up all this space. All right, almost. I gotta go to the bottom. Or I can just make this bigger. But happy Thursday. How's it going? How's matches and Dissidia treating you? What's up? No, the match be good? Hell yeah.
よろしくお願い申し上げまする。絆を力に変えて。
さっさと終わらせてやる。
Do I still have Thunder set? I do. That's so funny.
切れ隙あり翻弄してやる。はあ成し遂げてみせます。
気が利く。
しばらくは大丈夫でございましょう。覚悟召されよ。汁がさてちょん舞うがごとく。
Wrong neighborhood. Where do I want to be?
見事なジャンプでございます。
Back here, I guess.
隙あり。必ず打ち果たしましょう。浄化した
雑魚は消えた。
覚悟召されよ。覚悟召されよ。せやえいやーぬはっこはーえい尋常ならぬけいいぞ
雑魚が消えた。
はーぬこれを受けよ。
すべてを砕こう。
Good. You got it.
素晴らしい手際でございます。覚悟召されよ。払う
消えろ。
Okay, so he has self
覚
revolt.
悟召されよ。これにて
Maybe the rule should be like I can only equip
浄化してこのまま参りましょうぞ。
an SR or higher.
払うあらん限りの力で切れやーせやーえい
This is not really good enough.
や修行の極みを。
汚れが
しばらくは
消えたな。
大丈夫でございましょう。覚悟召されよ。ドカーッといっちゃおう。せやとはっやーでせややはっはっやそりゃ今日の日を完了しました。せやとうがてちょん大丈夫です勝利を。
Oh, fuck. I didn't think about that.
雑魚は消えた。
嬉しいもの強風月おぼろ月違法にそよぐ星が歌う。大丈夫ですいいぞ。
雑魚は消えた。
炎が跳ねよ。
What the fuck? What the fuck? Why didn't it work?
覚悟召されよ。
Why didn't it hit him? I'm so mad.
切れ覚悟
I was about to pop off and say no survivors, but fucking it didn't work.
手際でございますな。切れ切れ
Kind of obnoxious.
師匠素晴らしい手際でございますな。覚悟召されよ。はあふんやあこの跳ねよ。体の痛みなど
時は満ちた。
This motherfucker really fucking hopped all the way the fuck over here. He did the fucking lamest shit. I'm so upset, and I'm mad that Thunder is equipped.
覚悟召されよ。覚悟召されよ。覚悟召されよ。こら尋常ならざる気配を。覚悟召されよ。覚悟召されよ。素晴らしい手際でございますな。大丈夫ですか。さあ。払う。素晴らしい手際でございますな。うがでちょん。舞うがごとく。見事な浄化でございます。
汚れが消えたな。
これにて師匠
I'm just angry.
稽古を増やさねば。
Walked into a one-sided slaughter.
払う
くだらんな。
切れやーっとせやぬんせや
I'm just angry.
素晴らしい手際でございますな。
What?
修行の極み。めっちゃいいバトルだった。
I gotta stay focused. But yeah, welcome.
そのお手前お見それいたしました。
いい腕をしているな。
Shatter, do you have like 4 more open houses to do? Or was it 3? It was 2 this month and 2 next month?
挽回の機会はまだありまする。
Okay, we can't use the weak stuff. We gotta start at SRs and up. Don't like the defense though. I don't think I need Earthbreaker. There's no AoE attack that doesn't have defense as its main thing. I guess it's just jacked. Overlay's looking great, by the way. Can I see what you're doing? Yeah, Abandoned Hope was like, hey, you can probably split it up like a 3DS. And then I was like, I can split it up like a Wii U. So that's what we're doing now. It just doesn't make sense in some menus. This menu makes sense, and in-game it makes sense. There's other times where it's a little distracting, but it's been working out. Okay, we gotta actually focus and care. Abandon Hope. PSN. Yeah, shoutouts to Blaze Blue players. We're cooking. I think if I ran, okay, so if I think where we're gonna wind up landing is either an AoE clear for mob camps or Tifa. And the reason why I think we might land on Tifa is because we had a lot of success with Warrior Light Shining Wave Tifa because it was just constant knockdown. And all we really want to do is keep people away from us. So that might be the move.
私が導いてやろう。
Although Blizzard might kill someone. It's hilarious to see that picture because I'm in armor riding the Alexander Crab tank on FF14. Yeah. This is when they added mounts to 14. Because the only thing they had for the longest time was a chocobo that you had to raise yourself. And then they were like, let's just make it so people can just have mounts whenever. So if you didn't do like the whole side quest to raise a chocobo, you'd have to rent them. Like only in towns, and then they made it so you can just mount up wherever. It's like quality of life stuff. Alright, let's play to win. Doesn't matter if we have bots, doesn't matter if they're bots. You don't really think for my choco the walk speed is slow. You have sprint. And sprint doesn't use your TP anymore. I don't think I hit anyone, but I helped. Oh, hell yeah. That's not great. How far is he gonna chase? Not that far.
影の力で覚悟召されよ。尋常ならざる気配。見事な動作でございます。うだて超運。大丈夫です。勝利を天津水かけ流ガチリン。決着を愛しき月城淡く抱くか舞うが如く。
It's not shit. It's just boring and not good.
時は満ちた。くだらんな。
成し遂げてみせます。覚悟召されよ。小型に覚悟召されました。存分に発揮いたしましょう。せや落ちてこれにてここで終わるわけには。大丈夫です。勝利を
上海したことはない。さすがだ。棒よ来たれ。
Oh, there's definitely bots.
舞うが如く。その身に刻め。力をご覧ください。師匠
Run!
夢の痛みなどずれ慢心せず
大したことはない。成功だ。
見事な浄化でございます。
任せてくれ。
大丈夫ですか。勝利を。
くだらんな。
ここで終わるわけには。
Oh, damn. I forgot I'm not Warrior Light anymore.
気が利く。
Things actually really hurt me.
大丈夫ですか。さあ落ちてそれ。
行くぞ。
確認いたしました。
Please kill. Damn it. I just missed.
急ぐ星が
Nice.
うまくいきましたな。覚悟召されよ。
合わせろ。
大丈夫ですか。勝利を。今こそ修行の成果を。せやふんはっやーはっふん。
気が利く。
はあふんえいせやここで終わるわけには。私が
油断があったか。
Doing virtues together daily done? Hell yeah.
覚悟召されよ。
So I died from the full health from Ifrit. I forgot how dainty Iroha is. I'm used to being stupid strong.
このまま参りましょうぞ。
成功だ。
いたしました。あらん限りの力で大丈夫です。ありませんので。素晴らしい手際でございます。
I might have to go mess with her stats.
ここで終わるわけには。
全てを葬ろう。
See if there's a way I can fix that.
大丈夫ですか。さあ
奴を倒すと終わる。次も合わせろ。
助力に感謝いたします。助力に感謝いたします。
次も合わせろ。
払いたまえ。
次も合わせろ。
うまくいきました。
Bird! Yeah, I think her attacks have quite a reach for melee. That's true. If you can't take the heat, get out of the cauldron, bro. Bro. Okay, I should get out of the cauldron is what yeah, no, I agree. I'm gonna try to run an all HP build and see what happens. And I'm also gonna put Tifa on, because I think that's where we're gonna wind up. I had this fun idea of like, let's try all the abilities, but like we know it's good. We don't have to try all the things. We just put on teeth. Okay. Let's see here. An HP build. Where HP is the highest stat, and then attack is the second highest stat. There's only a few of them. Mega Vitality is one of them. Field Light's another one. And then Ultimate Shield is the other one. And then what am I missing? Technically Minwoo and then Eject, but I think I'll just let the other ones be attack. Because why not? See if that'll help our survivability. Alright, we're here to win. We got our good set put on. No more Mr. Nice Future Trunks. And I guess do I have her normal red armor? I don't. The closest I got. We mean business. Okay, so we go after crystals. We don't really try to go into the mosh pit. We use Fuma only as a way to protect ourselves and against bosses. We try not to use it offensively. It's very important. It's kind of our win condition. Her other attack, the one where she becomes a giant Crucible Phoenix, we never use that unless it's against a boss. Pretty much no matter what. Unless like it's to save the game, like the opponents are about to do the game-winning attack and you need them to die. You need them to die. It's all good.
Iroha,
参ります。
この戦い、私が導いてやろう。竜騎士の力。
Yeah, his name is Lord Silly Goose. Probably no more than once a game. I feel like it's probably fine at the very start, and then after that, I mean, at least it's better because the cooldown was adjusted recently. But before, when the cooldown was a little bit longer, it was like, this is inexcusable. Because our entire mission is like, kill the boss. And everyone's kind of probably counting on you to do that.
汚れが
しばらく
消えたら
は大丈夫でございましょう。節令。覚悟召されよ。やーっと。はあ。はあ。てっ。はあ。てっ。はあ。せっ。
油断があったか。
My plan is just to kind of be not so much on the front lines.
標的を確認いたしました。
任せておけ。客してやる。
手加減ですより。
あったら。すべてに
力を蓄えねばなりませぬ。はあと。修行の極みを。
気が利く。
役目を果たしたの。来ましたな。
怯えるがいい。
命に変えても。
が効く。
しばらくは大丈夫でございます。
It's go time.
覚悟召されよ。払う。
どんな相手だろうと。どうした。
手加減ですより。うがで勝運。大丈夫ですか。ダメなところで飛べ。
Surprise!
気持ちよい連携でございました。月城淡く濁化清めたまえ。標的を確認いたしました。今こそ修行の成果を。はあ、せやや。
終わらせようか。大したことはない。
素晴らしい手際でございますな。はあ、せやはっへっはあやっとせや覚悟召されよ。はあせや
Now's your moment, Clive. Clive. I didn't see the you're in danger marker. Did you guys see it, or was that my color vision?
覚悟召されよ。
I think it was because of the topography.
真上が飛ぶ。空だ。大丈夫でしょう。こいつ尋常ならざる気配。
時は
Bad luck. I was trying to get to the crystal. I didn't see it. I wasn't watching. Okay. Well, now I have to like actually stop people from winning the game. So.
恐れる備える。読みが当たったな。
力をたわえてくださったのでございますか。払う。大丈夫です。諦めたところで体の痛みなど。
時は満ちた。奴を倒せば終わり。くだらんな。
気を入れたまえ。必ずは打ち果たしましょうと。力を蓄えねばなりませぬ。
終焉だ。このままじゃ。自由と消えろ。
が如く。慢心せず精進ご覧ください師匠。成し遂げてみせます。
その調子だ。
私のことにございます。
Well, there's no way we can wait 50 seconds.
説令。見事な動作でございます。
Oh, fuck. Okay, we're fine.
命に変えても
Sephiroth, come hither.
当然のことにございます。
すべてを葬ろう。
舞うが如く。炎の羽よ。大丈夫ですか。手加減します。
悪くない悪くない。次も合わせろ次も合わせろ次も合わせろ。
うまくいきましたが。
奴を倒せば終わり。
すぐに参ります。力を蓄えねばなりません。
敵だ。
あらう限りの力で相手などおりません。
時は満ちた。
地図上ならざる気配。あるわけには。大丈夫ですよ。さあ飛べ。炎が如く。
次も合わせろ。
助力に感謝いたします。
Okay. Okay.
悪くない。
Okay.
あわん火よ。思うてなぞる雨つぼし。
ゆっくり休んでくれ。
そのお手前
ご苦労。
お見それいたしました。
Fucking. Too much happening.
実戦を繰り返し、
Ugh.
さ
All
ら
right.
に強くならねば。
We're in there. Yeah, I like this moveset because it gets me out of trouble. And that's kind of what I want to do. There's no way. Let me get 2 seconds to do something. You had 2 seconds. Okay. We're even. Because I didn't see the telegraph marker of your Dragoon jump because of the topography, like the slant of the slope. So I just exploded into like a million pieces. And I had every ability ready to go to like not get hit by that. And I just exploded because I didn't see it. So we're even. It's fine. Everyone gets one. But I saw you burst and I was like, he's probably going to start with Spiral Blow or whatever it's called, because that's what I do. I do Spiral and then I do his second UR and then I do whatever, and then I do his first UR, then I do Spiral again, and that's my thing. And I was like, oh yeah, it's fine. And then I exploded and I was like, oh shit. Okay, my bad. My bad. I forgot you're a Dragonite and you can just launch yourself. Which is a Pokemon Unite reference. Who else does that? Who's a more popular character that does it? Is it Galio? Alright, where do you think the boss is gonna spawn? Tomos? Nope. We're just gonna launch it. Fire the torpedoes. The damn tree was in my way. Got him. When I'm solo bursting, I try to do Fuma last so that if they randomly kill someone, they can maybe engage with the burst chain. That's my intention. Oh, hell no. Wrong neighborhood. Although, surprisingly, no one's trying to kill me. So that's cool. I need like 15 more seconds of survival. GG! Okay. On to the next. I guess I should make a lobby. That might be the move. Let me do that. Invite people you follow. Hold on. Do I have to do it from there to get credit for the mission? We'll see who appears. If anyone. But yeah, if I just use Tifa and Chuan as like a get off me tool or as a snipe, then I can just live my life somewhere not in the mosh pit. And then just focus on boss damage, which is kind of her whole deal. And then I swapped a bunch of her support abilities to reflect HP, and I haven't really been hit by anything yet to like really see what the difference is. The issue though is that her modifier, she has 0.15 less HP than other people. So. She's just kind of she's a little clunkier. She just dies. We were really spoiled by Warrior of Light's stats. Oh, I have to select the battle. LETG is from the Dissidia database community, where we know them from. The same casualty as you cannot climb up more. Roger. This is pretty... This layout's not terrible. Pretty neat. Do I have gifts to give? Let's see. No. I dig it. Yeah, on the main menu, it's not bad. In battle, I like it. Iroha on the crab is also pretty cool. I was debating playing this today or hooking up the PS4 and finding my copy of Dragon Ball. And like seeing what that game looks like these days just to like revisit it. But I was like, let me focus on the goal of Dissidia first. Said battle preparations weren't complete and didn't let me join. I don't know what that means. Do you think it's because we're actively queuing? People have joined before while we were queuing. Maybe it's because I didn't have a... I don't know. Ellie was able to join. Also, people have joined while I'm in mid-match, so it's probably still possible. Hell yeah. Good stuff. I'm mission focused. I want to get 1,000 games as Iroha, then 300 games with every character, and then I just go back to playing the game as a regular phone game, doing dailies and whatever as normal until something cool happens. Gosh, I hate this stage. I just hate the way that my unique ability interacts with the environment. Okay. Both missed. Hoggers. Now we chill. Damn, my Sephiroth got erased. Also got back into Diamond. Congrats. Yeah. I steal your shit. Almost enough. Our Sephiroth is not doing very well. If anyone's noticed. Good, he's just completely missing.
素晴らしいメサでございますな。
Oh shit.
ごめんね。アラン影の力で。清めたまえ。みんな、お疲れ様。忘れはしません。
努力に感謝する。
Why is she grabbing the crab's eyes like that? It's messed up. I mean, that's the only thing I dislike about this image. I can see if I can find a cooler one.
決して諦めませぬ。次こそは。
Let me see what else we got. Still giving the same air? What the heck? No idea.
よろしくね。よろしくね。お願いします。
I couldn't find an Amano
楽しくやろうね。一緒に頑張ろうね。
Iroha. I'll look again. You got the same Sephiroth? And he just stole that shit? And he's just going in. He's gonna win the 1v3. He didn't win the 1v3. Does anyone remember the gun take meme? The gun tank, no! Go get him, buddy.
気が利く。
これで大丈夫かな。
気が利く。
空気が良くなったね。
覚悟召されよ。
Fallen.
雑魚は消えた。
早いね。
すみません。
汚れが消え
これで
たな。
大丈夫かな。
油断があっ
覚悟
たか。
召されよ。
これでだ。希望の光よ。
素晴らしい時はでございます。
命よ。大丈夫ですか。大きいのを狙うよ。
うまくいきましたな。
息合ってるね。奥に合わせるなんて。
助力に感謝いたします。
奥に合わせるなんて。
助力に感謝いたします。
奥に合わせるなんて。やるな。
助力に感謝いたします。
息合ってるね。息合ってるなんて。
助力に感謝いたします。私めたちの手に。覚悟召されよ。覚悟召されよ。見事な結果でございます。嬉しいものです。今こそ修行の成果を。
くそ。かっこ悪いな。
No! Alright, so I moved it away from I moved it away from Terra, so she just
標
misses.
的を確認いたしました。
So that's good. Oh god!
素晴らしい手際でございますな。
大丈夫ですか。
勝利を手加減ですより。この矢を受けよ。清めたまえ。
ごめんね。
炎よ払いたまえ。
Hiya!
決着を。おぼろ月違法にそよぐ星が打
みんなお疲れ様。
つ。そのお手前お見それいたしました。
This character is awesome.
行く人の
You just kill things.
願いをつなぎ絆歌。
Oh yeah, I was finding a different image that's not
お
grabbing the
疲れ
eyes.
様。
さらなる魔物の気配。皆を助けに行きましょう。
Okay. Promotional illustrations? Question mark? I don't see one for Iroha. Nomura. There's an Arciela, there's concept art. Jobs, equipment, monsters. Illustration for Famitsu. That one's fine. Events and merchandise art. Do. This one's pretty good. Let me see. Hey, Jazz.
Yeah, よろしく。
よろしくね。始めよっか。さあ、行ってみよっか。
I'll adjust it in a moment. First, we gotta win the game.
見事な浄化でございます。素晴らしい手際でございますな。この矢を受けよ。節礼。この号は必ず敵に御礼申し上げます。はい。覚悟召されよ。せりゃやぬよっ。 私存分に発揮いたしましょう。この矢を受けよ。やったー。
クリスタルは守らないと。動きが早いね。
持っていかなきゃ。確認いたしました。覚悟召されよ。
かっこ悪いな。
力を蓄えぬ。ご覧ください師匠。御礼申し上げます。
ごめんね。
飛ぶよ。覚悟召されよ。到着。節礼。これに
大丈夫ですか。
さあ、このご恩は必ずです。ガチリン。まだまだできない。過剰数月。素晴らしい気分でございます。一方にそよの痛みなど。
Damn it. I couldn't get Fuma off in time.
私めにできることを払う私の力存分に発揮いたしましょう節礼
That's the worst because I don't like feeding bravery back.
ごめんね。
ありがたく存じます炎の羽よ手加減だより心強い礼でございました成し遂げてみせます愛すみません浄化できた
I forgot not to kill these things.
希望の光よやった
このくらいで
I just need 2 seconds. Alright, it's go time.
大丈夫ですか。奥の狙うシュート奥に合わせるなんてやるな。奥に合わせるなんてうまくやりましたな。
はいや。
感謝いたしました
息合ってるね。
発揮いたしましょう違法にそよぐ星が映るこれに耐えられる修行の極みを
さすが。
当然のことにございますふざけちょん払うこれは私の意志
大丈夫ですか。
終わるわけにはうまくいきましたいかげんな
ありがとう。
Run! Trial, kill it!
せやえいえいやえいぬんはぬんせ成し遂げてみせますやった当然のことにございます
Trial, kill it! Trial! No! You have a move to kill it! Just kill it!
大丈夫ですか。
諦めぬ心で御礼申し上げます
That's fine. Stop.
炎の羽よ清めたまえあらん限りの力だ覚悟は託されたんだ標的を確認いたしましたこれに御礼申し上げます
GG's!
みんな
Alright.
お疲れ様。
This one's a little busy. I gotta fix it.
楽しかったよ
But like,
行く人の
it's hard because there's a lot going on. Hello! How's it going? I need to get Frisch in the shot. That's fine. Going pretty rad. How are you doing? Happy Thursday. We're doing our 1,000 of Iroha because we got done with Warrior Light yesterday. Perfect? Hell yeah. Is it not too busy? It feels too busy, but it probably looks better on a bigger screen. Yeah, so we got our 1,000 on Warrior Light. We got 400 to go on Iroha. And then the goal after that is to do 300 each character. Terra, Zidane, and Kryl are like pretty much almost done, so. I haven't played Iroha much yet, but Kit looks like a lot of fun. It just is so satisfying to burst chain with her. Everything else is horrifying, because I feel like after playing Warrior Light and like Lightning and Zidane, and Kryl, the issue is like every time you get hit by anything, I'm just like, oh shit, like you explode. You just like Sonic jumping onto spikes. You just explode into a million rings. Okay, sorry the lobby wasn't working, dude. Make the chat smaller? I can try that. That way it's not bleeding into things. Okay. Yo, what up? Okay, never mind. They're using region. It's not worth it. Ellie, go to base. Ellie's on top of it. They have region. It's not worth it. Yeah, Ben and Hope gave me the idea. He was like, you should try to set it up like a 3DS. And I was like, I'll set it up like a Wii U. Yeah! Oh my goodness, I have a teammate, bro? Oh, there's someone over here that needs to get shot. Damn it. My bad. I tried. Where's Ellie at? There she is. Okay, we got this. Explosion! Oh, we almost got him. Oh, we got him, Terra. With a revenge kill, the trade. I'm coming, Terra. Woo! Hell yeah. That was awesome. Alright, yeah. What if chat fit perfectly into the box? That's an idea. I mean, if you want the stream to not be ghetto, I guess I can figure that out. It's kind of our brand position, though. All right. Free design advice for me, graphic designer job. Dude, I'm surrounded by so many talented people. So I had a conversation this past weekend. I won't go into details, but basically I was like, I have this idea for like doing esports events and stuff. And I was telling my friend about it, and I was like, yeah, I know two people that are both like super, super duper good, like experts, top tier, incredibly competent, the best of the best at what they do. And I was like, if I get the two of them, the three of us, we can do all this stuff. And then my friend was like, well, what is person one gonna do? And I'm like, oh, they're a master of like live events and like planning and all that kind of stuff. All right, what's person two gonna do? And I was like, oh, they're a production god. They're perfect at graphics and design and like streams, and they're like the best at like all that kind of stuff. And then he was like, oh, okay, and what are you gonna do? And I'm like, I am gonna be part of it. My job is to be there. I bring the personality. Yeah, I mean, that's part, yeah, I'm part of it. Now, I gotta go into Streamlabs and see if I can fix the chat so that it starts from the left side and it moves over in a way that makes more sense. Because depending on how long the name is, there's like still that empty space, but I don't think Streamlabs has that option. So let me go see. No, but for the real talk is like what I bring to it is like leadership, which people are like, lol, leadership, but I'm like, have you seen actual leaders, dog? The willingness to like just work 16 consecutive hours to solve any problem that needs to be solved and make life better for other people. That's what I do. I also, my other big thing is I learn a little bit of everything so that I can just make sure that people are taken care of. What I've been doing for 13 years at this point. People are like, can you make a logo? Bro, do you have $100? What's this logo for? Oh, it's for my food truck. I'm sorry. Do you have $10,000? I have to pay attention because Ellie is on Onion Night, and I need to not rob them of EXP. And I'm just like not paying attention. Stay away from my onion! How am I gonna deal with this? I didn't realize I got burst at the last second. I was too committed to dodging it with Gotcha Rune, or whatever, Gotcha Rune. Okay, I need to let Ellie have the first camp. Pay attention. Pay attention. Do not fucking throw. Ellie was nice enough to join my game, and then like, whenever I get chatty, I'm just like killing all of her fucking mobs and being a fucking nuisance, and I'm just like, you know, they're never gonna join again. Fuck. The wombo combo? No, that's my bad. I have to actually go do the thing. Fucking John Wick in the middle of the arena. I just need them to survive. I gotta go stomp people.
いけるわね行くよこれで終わり炎の羽よ清めたまえ加えるものならず来たれ諦めなさいあらん限りの力で
次も合わせる
親玉だ
くだらんな
いけるまで来ましたな大丈夫です命に変えても乱れ投げだこのまま参りましょうぞ
Fuck! The fucking Valorant timing.
節令
いけるぞ
やーとせりゃやえいや
No, it's
ご
over.
ざいますな
Alright, that was completely my bad. I wasn't paying attention. In fact, I'll probably tell Ellie I'm gonna take a quick break so I can do like 5-10 because I started to disassociate or something. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I was glazed over. I was on autopilot. Everything was wrong because of me.
すごく頼もしかったよ
みんなお疲れ様
This is tough, which is tough because people want to do Sam. I gotta be nonverbal to focus. I'm typically good. It's just that I was doing so many when I play this game, I'm usually not in a group. So like when I sell,
まだありまする
it usually doesn't impact other people. So, yeah, but I'm usually pretty good because I have a game plan. But I've also been playing Warrior Light this entire time, so I'm used to just running into fucking bullshit and doing whatever I want, and I'm like, oh wait, I have to actually be careful. But yeah, let's do 5-10 minutes. I can throw another load of laundry, walk around a bit, get some more drinkage, and then we'll meet back here. Tidus, Renoa, Yuffie, or Sephiroth? Make your selection. Tidus, Renoa, Yuffie, or Sephiroth. Make your choice. Also, if you have headphones in, danger. Sephiroth. All right, meet you back here. All right, we're back. What up? Sorry for the delay, but we're back in it. Goes through. The other idea I had, because I had an idea, was what if the music in this game is pretty rad, but what if we played our own soundtrack, especially if we're playing a ton of Iroha? Player limit has been reached. Got you. That reminds me, I should probably make a lobby. Because we do have a fighting game playlist, so we can make this pretty hype. I need to go invite people you follow for casual. And I select casuals. Is there a way to turn off the background music? Let's see. Music. So we can remove that. And then I have to have the chat help figure out what sounds good. Because that's going to be the other issue, is like, how loud should the music be? Fights? That sounds correct. How does that sound? Is that too loud? Or is that like... It says my microphone is twice as loud, so that should be okay. Someone report back. In the game, plus you talking? Yeah, we'll see. As long as you can hear me, like, perfectly fine over the music, it should be good. Although I realize another issue we have is I might have to move Snip away from the chat box. Maybe that's fine. Okay. Then we're in there. We're searching. Like, the music isn't fighting you for loudness, but like... Alright, I'll have to get more opinions. Have to collect them all. I used to have like this text file that showed me like every time I found a good spot to keep audio, I would just always go back to it to be like, oh, this is where I need to be, like minus 28 or whatever. Which is what we're at right now. I'm surprised it's taken this long to queue. What's that about? Hello? There it goes.
よろしくね。
よろしく。
よろしくね。
よろしく。
よろしくお願い申し上げまする。
This is better for me. I don't know if it's better for you.
さあ、かかってらっしゃい。
みんな助け合っていこう。体が熱い。あそこに
節礼。
よし、
覚悟召されよ。
飛ぶよ。
はあ、て、せりゃ、と、せりゃ、
飛ぶよ。
それ、それ、や、と、修行の極みを。
綺麗に
このまま
浄化できたね。
参りましょうぞ。覚悟召されよ。節礼。や、はあ、で、はあ、や、や、と、成し遂げてみせます。うまくこのまま参りましょうぞ。
They have regen.
行くわよ。
We're chilling. We're chilling.
節礼。せりゃ、えい、せりゃ。
約束したの。
浄化したの。覚悟
やるじゃない。
召されよ。
任せなさい。よし。
覚悟
Alright,
召され
so
よ。
the regen should be worn off now.
気持ちよい連携でございました。
今こそ修行の成果を。で、存分に突破しましょう。
綺麗に浄化できたね。
命に変えても標的を確認いたしました。このまま参りましょうぞ。清めたまえ。フーだ。これにて大丈夫ですか。炎の羽よ、炎よ、払いたまえ。花鳥風月。愛しき月白淡く抱くかな。
Not the order in which I wanted to do that chain, but at least we got the chain off.
もう止められないんだから。
覚悟召されよ。覚悟召されよ。さあ、本気で行くわよ。や、や、や、成し遂げてみせます。浄化したの。このまま参りましょうと。うまくいったわね。
力を合わせるっていいね。
うまくいったわね。
バッチリ息があったね。
うまくいったわね。
バッチリ息があったね。
この矢を受けよ。
Yeah, they have regen now. So you can't stop him.
尋常ならざる気配。払う。
He's just gonna do damage to the boss.
ナイス浄化。
当然のことにございます。
こんなのって
この矢を受けよ。
I mean, I mistimed it.
命に変えても浄化したの。このまま参りましょうと。払う。節礼。大丈夫ですか。諦める心で。
あそこに
はあ、てせや、や、や、や、や、や。はあ、て、は、はあ、や。命に変えても浄化したの。当然のことにございます。今こそ修行の成果を。こいつ尋常ならざる気配。節礼。はあ、この矢を受けよ。
手加減だ。
大丈夫です。勝利を。炎よ、払いたまえ。決着を。愛しきこれ以上はここで。
Might have been able to kill if I did it backwards.
未来を私めたちの手に。
Yeah, we got really close.
綺麗に浄
All
化。
right, guy, hit it.
甘く見ない
Hit
でよ。
it.
節礼。
Yeah.
ありがとう。
助けてくれてありがとう。かっこよかった。みんなお疲れ様。
絆に感謝いたしまする。
Let me go grab a drink.
命を燃やし
Yay, we did it. The one that ends first, it is. Aw. Oh shit, Renoa's the draw, huh? Pretty great. Do you think people can't join because I'm queuing up? You think that's the problem? I feel like people have joined plenty of times queuing up. I didn't miss anything on YouTube. Cool. I think in order to finish my video editing so we can start playing Unicorn Overlord, I have to invest in handcuffs and then secure myself to my chair so I can't leave. Or I need to like booby trap the door to this room. Like Home Alone style. Something. I suffer from mad procrastination. Where are all the matches at? You can't find 5 people? There we go. Bring me opponents!
Yoroshiku na. Yoroshiku tanum. この戦い
自分らしくやりましょう
光の加護のあらんことを張りすぎるなよ光の加護のあらんことをこの戦い切り抜け張りすぎるなよ気を張りすぎるなよ光の加護のあらんことを
申し上げまする
切り抜けよろしく頼むよろしくなよろしくな光の加護のあらんことを気を張りすぎるなよ
Okay.
覚悟召されよやっやっ命に変えても
その調子で
当然のことにございます愛すみませぬ節礼節礼ディレイそこを通してもらうわ大丈夫ですか勝利を体の痛みなど逃がさないわ舞うがごとく風がせりゃはっよし 浄化したか。覚悟召されよ。払う。この矢を受けよ。手加減なし。助力に感謝いたします。やーっはーえいてせりゃはーっと命に変えても当然のことにございます。覚
So
悟召
that's
さ
where
れよ。
he's going.
覚悟召されよ。
あるじゃん。こっちは片付いた。
払う。
抗ってみせるさ。
せりゃやせりゃてはっやーっ時炎の羽よ。通してもらうわ。いけるわね。
I don't want no trouble. Alright, we're good.
覚悟召されよ。せりゃとぬ成し遂げてみせます。
Alright, it's go
このまま参
time.
りましょうぞ。
浄化したか。
必ずや打ち果たしましょう。
すまない。
覚悟召されよ。ご覧ください。師匠、手加減します。
援護に感謝する。
うまくいきましたな。
援護に感謝する。よし。
うまくいきましたな。
援護に感謝する。
助力に感謝いたします。助力に感謝いたします。
援護に感謝する。
後ろ泡。
援護に感謝する。
うまくいきましたな。はあ、や、ぬん。はあ、えい、と。せりゃ、うまくいきましたな。はあ、て、命に変えても。
その調子
こ
で頼む。
のまま参りましょうぞ。
Okay.
払う。やー、て、やー、と、えい、はあ、て、と。はあ、と。素晴らしい手際でございますな。
ルナ。
このまま参りましょうぞ。
浄化したか。
覚悟召されよ。払う。大丈夫ですか。手加減これ見て。素晴らしい手際でございますな。それ体の痛みなど今こそ修行の成果を。未来へ進むために眠りなさい。この力で炎の羽よ。はぁと修行の極みを。
ルナ。
このまま前に諦める心で節礼。せりゃせはぁせやーせりゃやぬんはーぬんせりゃ命に変えても
その調子で
当
頼む。
然のことにございます。節礼。払う。
すまない。いい
Inferium, do it. Yes, he can. Oh, yeah.
戦いだった。この絆を忘れはしないんだね。
絆に感謝いたしまする。お疲れ様。
いい戦いだった。ゆっくり休んでくれ。
思うてなぞる雨つぼ
いい
し。
戦いだった。
Good stuff.
さらなる魔物の気配。
Abandoned Hope, how's the volume? Does the music need to be quieter? This is about how far away I'm going to be when I talk, so. Volume seems good. Hell yeah. First try, volume. Amazing. That never happens. That never happens. I think I might be getting better. You just stream like 3 days in a row, bro, and it's like riding a bicycle. Like riding a bicycle that hooks up to a printer. You know what I mean? So I have things written down. I have like a text file, but the issue is like I have to do a different category per game. So like at some point I need to make the text file more organized or retouch it or make an Excel sheet. For instance, Dragon Ball Fighters is just the loudest fucking game ever. So everything that I have to set up for my microphone, for the background music, for anything I do, it has to be adjusted per game. And then you have other games that are quiet as hell. So it's problematic. The other thing too is like, because I'm playing a bunch of MP3s, there's no balancer. So it's not like Spotify where like it can naturally tune the music. So some MP3s are just like way quieter. So then like when you get the really loud ones, it becomes a thing. Let's see here. I don't recognize anyone. I have a Sephiroth. They have a Sephiroth. We just have to watch out for Supernova.
普段通りやろう。自由のために俺は戦う。恐れは刃を曇らせるぞ。
New people, community is growing. Hopefully, because other than the pay to win and gacha like bullshit, game's good. Let's see, can Furion win his one? Furion can win his ones! Let's go! We have a team! I'm in love. My teammates be doing teammate things? Where are you at? Oh, hi. Okay. Whenever you're ready. Dude, remember Tekken? Remember when Tekken was fucking amazing? Now the music just makes me sad. Oh, he's in hot pursuit. I just need to kill like 2 mobs and then we win the game. 3 mobs. Thought I was closer to the boss, I was not. But it doesn't matter. Dude, this Furion was on top of his shit.
春嵐今ひとたびの
疲れただろ。
命を燃やし
ゆっくり休んでくれ。
絆に感謝いたしまする。
ほう、大したものだ。
You're gonna have to watch out for Supernova and FF7 Revelations. Oh my god, that's right. There's probably a safer Sephiroth boss fight. They're gonna probably do the whole thing. Which reminds me, I have to learn how to play Street Fighter. I got pretty decent at in the first 3 months of Street Fighter 5, and then I quit that game forever because I thought it was terrible. I was really good at Street Fighter 4. I learned how to play Third Strike, but I'm not good at it. Street Fighter 6, I think, feels a lot like 4 to me. I feel like you like Marissa since you like Butch Girls. Yes, but I also know that she's not good. And I remember for the longest time, I was playing Chun-Li in Street Fighter 4 for like the entirety of Vanilla. And then the main people I played against, like the main guy I played against was a Ryu player. And as a Tekken and Soul Calibur player, I just got so fed up with his ability to just have an invincible move. Like, Shoryuken, coming from a Namco 3D background, that shit is broken. It's like, what do you mean you're invincible? It was insane. So when Super came out, I swapped off of Chun and went to Ken, which is great because Ken and Super was amazing. It still kind of is. Oh, I know. Thankfully, they cost EX meter now. Yeah. So I think using KOF logic, I like having an invincible reversal and a command throw. So I got to see who has both of those things. Or an air throw. Which is also good. If I can get all three, profit. JP, invincible reversal, command grab. Yeah, but he's stinky. And air throw. Hell yeah. Stupid guy literally has everything. Yeah. Does Chun-Li have a reversal? Does she have like up kicks or does spinning bird kick count as a EX reversal? Invincible? You got that. I have a second until I can work off of that. One. Fuck. Cutscene. No command throw though? Yeah.
この時を待っておりました。
I think I timed it right.
協力すれば打てぬ相手などおりません。
滅却してやる。まだ倒れるわけには。
成し遂げてみせます。
気が利く。
しばらくは大丈夫でございましょう。あらん限りの力で手加減します。舞うが如く。炎の羽よ、天地水かける上水感謝いたします。
Nailed it.
全てを葬ろう。
愛しき石を淡く
汚れが消えたな。
It wasn't perfect, but it was
覚
close.
悟召されよ。
I avoided supernova, so.
命に変えても
汚れが
しばらく
消えたな。
は大丈夫でございましょう。力を蓄えねばなりませぬ。
I kind of want to go to the middle crystal. 4, 5, 6, go!
大丈夫ですか。さあ
Angel wing. I have 3 seconds for something.
炎の羽よ。たあふんふん。
まだ倒れるわけには。
Grab it!
修行の極みを。標的を確認いたしました。しばらくは大丈夫でございましょう。大丈夫ですか。諦めぬ心です。
その調子だ。は消えた。
炎の羽よ。
終焉だ。滅却し。
素晴らしい手際でございますな。
I really like this non-committal way of playing Iroha.
命に変えても
その調子で
当然の方に
It
ございます。
feels like I'm doing it correctly.
覚悟召されよ。
ここまでなのか。
舞うがごとく。
くだらんな。
力を命に変えても
その調子で
このまま参りましょう。限りの力でうがてトーン手加減します。見事な浄化でございます。
しばらく。
これにて
Got her.
おぼろ月異変にそよぐ星が歌。これは私の意志。
気が利く。好きにはさせないさ。
覚悟召されよ。成し遂げてみせます。
We're back
当
in
然の
the
方にござい
mix.
ます。払う。必ずや打ち果たし今こそ修行の成果を。大丈夫ですか。さあ
邪魔だ。
炎の羽よ。手加減これにて舞うがごとく。風が
I think that should be enough.
まだ倒れるわけには。油断があったか。
It wasn't.
説明。払う。
I think the less it is, we have to wait every time.
えい。せや。ふん。てん。やー。てん。はっ。せや。ふん。ふん。ふん。命に変えても。
気が利く。
しばらくは大丈夫でございましょう。覚悟召されよ。うがてトーン。覚悟召されよ。手加減します。
その調子で
見事な浄化でございます
からこそだ。力の確保が先だ。さあ。
はあ。うん。てん。はあ。や。力を蓄えねばなりません。修行の極みを。
気が利く。
役目を果たしたまで。この世を受けよ。
Close. Someone break something. Yeah, he's on it.
標的を確認いたしました。見事な噴射でございます。成果を。
GG's!
恩に切る。
絆に感謝いたしまする。
悪くない。悪くない。いい戦いだった。
Good stuff.
行く人の
ご苦労
願いをつなげ絆に感謝いたしまする。
ご苦労ゆっくり休んでくれ
Oh, 6666666. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's horrifying. Dragonov's ending? Oh, this is
実践を
probably
繰り返
skippable.
しさらに強くならねば。
How long is this song? 7. Yeah, quad 7 would be better. That's how you do all the damage in Let's see, 7. Panda, that's a 1-minute song. Okay, so my only thing I need to do is a in ranked mode, like mission wise, so we just are good to keep going. I'm having considerably more fun than Warrior of Light because I get to actually contribute to the game state in solo queue. Warrior of Light is a blast though when we're teamed up with other people. Like yesterday when we had Wendy Very for a while. That was amazing. Once upon a time, I watched an Asian streamer play Puzzles and Dragons. The chat would put 66666 in the chat when he did really well. And like he was rolling or doing well. That's crazy. So I approve this score. It's a good score. I'm gonna post it. Bolchevin, right? Yeah. Would you rather score 6666 points or 6767 points? 6769 would be ideal. Or 6969. Any combination. You know my favorite dad/uncle joke these days? My nephew hates the 6-7 thing. He's like 10 or 11. So like, because he usually lives with his mom in New Jersey, I see him like every 3 months or so. And like, he'll forget. He'll just, out of nowhere, I'll just be like, hey man, do you know why 6 is afraid of 7? And he's like, because it's 7, 8, 9. And I'm like, no, because 6, 7. There's nothing to it. You just hit it. Bruh, that's it. You know what? You know why 6 is afraid of 7? Politics.
見事な浄化でございます。協力すれば
Oh shit, wrong neighborhood.
勝利をの痛みなどないがごとく風が
Joke's on you, I don't have to engage with anything.
覚悟召されよ。
I have never played, but you should be ashamed of yourselves. He deserves it. I have never played an Onimusha game.
覚悟召
Ever.
されよ。覚悟召されよ。炎の羽よ。助力に感謝いたします。ありがたき幸せ。節連
消えたな。
えい、成し遂げてみせます。
気が消え
しばらくは大丈夫でございましょう。あらん限りの力で大丈夫ですか。さあ清めたまえ。はあ、飛べ鳳凰が如く。助力に感謝いたします。助力に感謝いたします。
悪くない動きだ。
助力に感謝いたします。
悪くない動きだ。次も合わせろ。
助力に感謝いたします。
悪くない動きだ。
助力に感謝いたします。
耐えるがいい。
He's in for a big surprise.
終わるわけには。
次も合わせろ。油断があったか。
稽古を増やさねば。私にできること。私めの力存分に発揮いたしましょう。
Nice wallpaper. Thanks, man.
修行の
It
極
was
み
your idea, I think.
汚れが
役目を
消えたな。
果たしたまで。節礼覚悟召されよ。
All the expansions.
払う。体の痛みを跳ねよ。大丈夫ですか。勝利を。払う。
Enemies ending. This can probably also get kicked out.
覚悟召されよ。そんな。まだ。
Oh god, he's repopping. Run!
節礼節礼節礼。
Sephiroth needs bravery.
油断があったか。
Why am I lagging?
このまま参りましょうぞ。さすがね。素晴らしい手際でございますね。これにて尋常ならざる気配。
Rat.
ここで終わるわけには諦めぬ心で。
Am I in danger? I am. Let's rock.
大したことは
I
ない。
have to use this.
さすがね。合わせてくださったのでございます。あらん限りの力で。
まだ時は満ちぬ。
This is also an outro. Star. We're almost there.
素晴らしい手際でございますな。
Almost there.
大丈夫ですか。諦めぬ心で。これにてこの矢を受けよ。清めたまえ。
Definitely Lily's ending.
成し遂げてみせます。
汚れが消えたな。くだらんな。
They're trying to kill me! I have 4 seconds.
大丈夫ですか。勝利を。
Yeah!
まだ。うがて超運。覚悟召されよ。
大したことはない。
さすがね。ここで終わるわけには。 この矢を受けよ。大丈夫ですか。勝利を。
さあ。
ここで終わるわけには。舞うが如く。まだ。私めは。
Hopefully it didn't register the other attack going off.
大したことはない。
They couldn't get away from that motherfucker. It did. It registered. Gotcha. Fucking...
節礼。それ。えい。せや。や。私の中に眠る力。
気が利く。
覚悟召されよ。
I'm gonna have to go get the revenge kill.
覚悟召されよ。
ご苦労。悪くない。悪くない。いつでも呼ぶがいい。なかなか楽しめたぞ。ご苦労。ご苦労。
I'm so pissed. Because I couldn't figure out how to get the fuck out of the
挽回の
corner.
機会はまだありまする
God damn it. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I had to not use my unique attack so that I could react to any move with Fuma. It was looking scary for the first minute, GG. Next time, it was just the corner.
人々の営みは
If I could just get out of the
どこであろうとこの立場
corner,
にございまするな
but I like hella misplayed.
"どんな困難も諦めぬ心があれば乗り越えていけるそう信じております
Yeah, I had to not use my unique attack and just walk out. And the issue is because Sephiroth has the counter, I can't auto him. He can auto me, I can't auto him. So I can only use abilities and I can only use them from range. And I have to get around him. And he's kind of a crappy character. And I only had to wait out 2 attacks. Because his Octaslash can't hit me and Supernova lets me get by him. That was really dumb. Ugh.
有効か光の加護のあらんことを楽しませてみろよろしく有効かなど切り捨ててやろうよろしく有効か
Because
有効か
I mean, there was a lot that could have gone better that game.
などしない
But like, for me to take ownership, it's like, that's the only part of the game where I fucked up.
覚悟召されよ
And then he just so happened to do enough damage with the bravery he got from killing me to win.
素晴らしい敵はでございます
But there was stuff that happened before and after.
セリア炎の羽よ大丈夫ですか手加減これにて
邪魔だいい連携だ次も合わせろそこをどけ
So it's not like awful. Oh, you're hitting me. Why would
未来を私めたちの
why would that hit me?
覚悟召されよ節礼おりゃたーっとたらおりゃ覚悟召されよ
汚れが消えたなやろう
手加減これにて覚悟召されよやー
Okay, that makes sense.
大丈夫ですか諦めぬ心で舞うがごとく
全てを葬ろう
Game's freaking out.
節礼払う手加減なし
Isn't there someone right here? Not close enough, huh?
抗ってみせるさ
Oh, I was supposed to go replace those songs.
見事な状態で
So the good thing is, well, the crummy thing is that this Terra's a robot.
何度だって立ち上がってみせる
や解き放つ
いい連携だ
覚悟召されよ嬉しいものです節礼払う
And it's a Tomos.
節礼
No, it's just a marble all the way over there.
汚れが消えたな
節礼攻撃を確認いたしましたあらん限りの力で手加減なし見事な状態でございます
Alright, while this is happening, let me get rid of these songs.
払いたまえ
Was
決着を
this one?
愛しき月城淡く抱くか舞うが如く
There we go.
節
大詰めだ戦力を集めろ
礼時は満ちておりましたこれを炎の羽よどうだここで大丈夫ですかうまくいきましたな
次も合わせろ
覚悟召されよ
時は満ちた
節礼節礼見事な浄化でございます力を高めに
There's someone behind me.
節礼ご覧ください師匠
もらうぞ
尋常ならざるせりゃ
おののけ
ややせはうんうん
水を消え
えいえいせりゃ大丈夫見事な浄化でございます
悪くない動き
うまくいきましたな
悪くない動き
協力に感謝いたします時を待っております
GG!
ガチリン課長うまくいきましたな
次も合わせろ
一人じゃないから戦えたんだ悪くない戦いだった
絆に感謝いたします
ご苦労
I wasn't ready for the cross slash.
疲れた
I can learn from getting cornered by the Sephiroth and from the cross slash. I just have to make sure that Fuma's ready to go. Holy damage? Bro. This is what the game feels like when you're not playing Warrior of Light. Now granted, Iroha is she just eats bosses for breakfast. That's like her entire deal. So the way her mechanic works, which is like kind of, it's okay. The more abilities you chain together, the more attack up she gets for that one ability. So if you do Cure, Arrow, the Arrow is 5% attack up. Then you do Tifa, Tifa's 10% attack up. Then you do Uma, 15%. If you do all 5 abilities, 25%. So if you do the Phoenix last, you have a 25% attack buff on top of the Phoenix getting like the full multiplier. And that Phoenix just tears things apart. If you run her uppercut lance attack, you could potentially start with lance, do the entire rotation, and then do lance again. So you can do Phoenix or Fuma at 25% and then lance at 25%. But the uppercut needs to be like 1 second shorter on a cooldown, which I think I can do with job medals. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe. Because unless you collide with something that would slow down your burst chain, like if you're like hitting a mob or you're hitting another mob or you're hitting a player, there's not enough time. It's like a frame perfect link to get the final hit. Which I will try to set it up. It's just way more dangerous to run this instead of Tifa. But if we stay conservative, it should be okay. But yeah, Iroha is a damage dealer. Specifically a boss killer. All right, we're in there. Child support?
よろしくな。
It's a funny name.
この思い遂げてみせます。
普段通りやろう。その挑戦受けて立とう。
御礼申し上げます。覚悟めされよ。
行くよ。
覚悟めされよ。節礼節礼。はあやはあてせややうんやえい成し遂げてみせます。
気が利く気が利
しばらくは大丈夫でございましょう。払う覚悟めされよ。やうん
So our plan is to still try to play a non-committal
ザコは聞いた
Iroha. We just have to be careful because we don't have 2 range attacks now. We have a melee attack that puts us in.
大詰めだ。戦
So
力
that could lead to disaster. Cannot dodge that.
覚悟めされよ。
大したことはない。
てせはうんえいはやうん
手慣れが切れたな。
ものは終わったよ。
成し遂げてみせます。
気が利く。
しばらくは大丈夫でございましょう。師匠
怯えるがいい。
標的を気持ちにいたしました。花巻助力に感謝いたします。
次も合わせろ。
うまくいきましたな。
次も合わせろ。
払いたまえ。
次も合わせろ。
助力に感謝いたします。愛しき月白淡く
Let's see if we can get the uppercut off.
助力に感謝いたします。
次も合わせろ。
助力に感謝いたし
次も合わせろ。
ます。うまくいきましたな。
Very close though.
次も合わせろ。次も合わせろ。悪くない。次も合わせろ。悪くない。悪くない動き
助
だ。
力に感謝いたします。すぐに会います。成し遂げてみせます。このまま参りましょう。ください師匠。
So now I don't really have to play the game. I can just let them come to me. Because they can't kill it here. I need my
標的を
Sephiroth.
確認いたしました。
Hello, Sephiroth? Fuck!
必ず咲き乱れん。この矢を受けよ。大丈夫ですか。諦めぬ心で舞うが如く。炎よ払いたまえ。決着
気が利く。
辺りの空気が変わったね。
愛しき月白淡く抱くか
Yeah, not fast enough.
な。せせはあうん
This song is not gonna work either.
や節礼時を待っておりました。
Yeah, Fearing with that much health, I don't think I can stop him.
必ずいざ押してまいる。
諦めろ。
見事な結果でございます。
Yeah, I didn't have Puma. Oh shit. It's go time.
ご覧ください師匠。
Sephiroth, get in there.
満ちた。絶望よ来たれ。
標的を確認いたしました。
If I can just wait, I
正
can't
しい
wait.
手際でございますが、今こそ先乱れん。
悪くない動き
う
だ。
まくいきましたな。うまくいきましたな。うまくいきましたな。
I just have to trust that Sephiroth will hurt
助
it.
力に感謝いたします。
Yeah.
感謝いたします。
悪くない動きだ。
Alright, that's a banger, but let me get rid of this song. We're curating this fighting game playlist. We haven't touched it in a long time.
絆に感謝いたします。行く人の願いをつなげ。
お疲れ様です。
絆歌。
ゆっくり休んでくれ。
実践を繰り返しさらに強くならねば。
Oh. But yeah, until I find a way of making that more consistent, probably through a job medal, Tifa is the way. A bigger player pool would also mean that this would go faster, but I think maybe ranked matches is where a lot of people are. Because that's how I was the first month. I only played ranked, and then I realized, like, oh, there's like a better version. There's a better mode. Because I'm not really the type of person to see casual and be like, that's for me.
普段通りやろう。
始めよっか。
自由のために俺は
よ
戦う。
ろしくお願い申し上げまする。覚悟召されよ。説令。
込める。
はあ。腹。覚悟召されよ。腹。素晴らしい手際でございますな。
守っていかなきゃ。
羽よ。
当てる。
手加減だ。
大丈夫ですか。決めたまえ。御礼申し上げます。
Haha, my contribution.
やっと嬉しいな。
やったー。
役に立てたみたいだな。
浄化できたね。
覚悟。やっ。
通すべき。
命に代えても必ずお打ち果たしましょう。このまま参りましょうぞ。
犯したか。
ここはもう大丈夫。
Okay, so I just need to wait like 5 seconds.
そして近づいた。
That should be good.
出し惜しみをなした。
うまくいきましたよ。
感謝する。
助力に感謝いたします。助力に感謝。
Let it rip!
いい連携だ。援護に感謝する。
うまくいきましたな。助力に感謝いたします。
援護に感謝する。
違法にそれは違う。舞うがごき。風が。
よし。いい連
助力に
携だ。
感謝いたします。
いい連携だ。いい連携だ。援護に感謝だ。よし。援護にいい連携だ。援護に感謝する。よし。いい連携だ。いい連携だ。
助
いい連
力に
携だ。
感謝いたします。
The entire enemy team is hitting trial.
いい活躍じゃない。
Why?
ございます。
I don't know.
素晴らしい手際でございますな。
Are they all robots?
大丈夫です。諦めぬ心で手加減します。覚悟召されよ。
すぐに向かう。
覚悟召されよ。
Oh, so close. Run! I don't have any moves.
諦めぬ心で覚悟召されよ。ありがたく存じます。必ずや打ち上がる。ありがたく存じます。この矢を受けよ極みよ。 御礼申し上げます。
足惜しみはなしだ。
修行の極みよ。当然のことにございます。覚悟召されよ。覚悟召されよ。
ここはもう大丈夫。
覚悟召されよ。覚悟召されよ。こいつあらん加減の力でこれならうがてちょん。大丈夫です。諦める心に
For the win!
決着を。
If I survive,
愛しき
it's over.
月白淡く
Maybe.
抱くか舞うがごとく風が
No, he's still alive. I needed to end with Phoenix.
説令やーっとありがとう存じます。見事な浄化でございます。
守っていただけ。やった
このまま参りましょうぞ。
浄化できたよ。
やーやはーややーてしはーと修行の極みよ。
魔物の
このまま参りましょう。
Crush that core, Kupo.
説令必ず打ち果たしましょう。
Okay, child support's dead.
学びの多いの
に感謝いたします。
Woohoo! How's the music? Is it too loud? KOF tends to be loud. Do I need to turn it down?
あわんひよ思うてなぞる
Boss right now on 1 HP for real.
さらなる魔物の気配。皆を助けに行きましょう。
I guess music's still fine. So there's these group of cats that live outside the house. And I think maybe 1 or 2 of them are wild, but like 2 of them are definitely just outdoor cats from like around the neighborhood.
よろしくね。
よろしくお願い申し上
And
げま
like,
する。
as far as outdoor cats go, they actually aren't that much of a nuisance.
一緒なら大丈夫だよ。
But I really need them to stop hanging out underneath my car because every morning when I go to get into it, they scared the shit out of me. They're just all just hang out underneath my
やる
car.
気は十分だよ。
And then they scurry out. I see 2 bolt out. I'm like, oh shit, the jump scare.
説令
And then I open my door and then another 1 or 2 run out. And I'm just like, gosh.
覚悟召されよ。
So we have double Iroha?
覚悟召されよ。
I don't think I've experienced that before.
当然のことにございます。覚悟で命に変えても
ルナ
当然のことにございます。
したか
炎の羽よ。体の痛みも
Oh, they have region.
違法にそよぐ修行の極みよ。
ルナ
当然のことにございます。
したか
We have a bunch of random cats in the neighborhood too.
覚悟召されよ。ここで終わるわけには。大丈夫ですか。諦め
That's where I wanted to go. Thanks for the boost. They took out my entire team though. That's not very cool.
やや標的を確認いたしました。打ち果たしましょうぞ。 素晴らしい組み合でございますが、このまま参りましょうぞ。私めの覚悟召されよ。存分に発揮いたしましょう。せりゃぬんパーてややせとえいやぬんと成し遂げてみせます。
Alright, let's go hit this
このま
boss.
ま参りましょうぞ。
As soon as my teammate's ready.
今こそ修行の成果を。
Actually, I don't need to wait.
ご覧く
We'll just let it rip.
師匠。
We're gonna put out the field.
助力に感謝いたします。師匠。おぼろ月、違法にそよぐ星が舞うがごとく。
And they died anyway. He has regen? No, she just got cured, that's all.
見事な浄化で参りましょうぞ。
I just realized that other people are probably running the attack build, and I just got rid of mine. I went to an HP build, and I've been able to survive way longer, even though my modifier is 0.85.
ここで終わるわけには。ここで終わるわけには。命に変えても炎の羽よ。素晴らしい修行でございます。修行の成果を。払う。節礼。払う。舞うがごと。師匠。
What the fuck am I supposed to do? Not burst, I guess?
未来を私めたちの手に。
Just get fucking NPK'd by the worst ever?
覚悟召されよ。修行の極み。素晴らしい伝統でございます。節礼。はあ、えい、はあ、えい、せりゃ、と、せ、は、こしるが、はあ、と、私の力。
Have more situational awareness, that's what it is. That's what it is. But we just lost.
すっごく楽しかったよ。
そのお手前、お見それいたしました。
ゆっくり休んでくれ。
ごちそうだ。何食べたい？奮発しちゃおうかな。
One outdoor cloud, we claim the rest are vagrants. Yeah, I have a cool one. There's a cool one that hangs out.
決して諦めませぬ。次こそは。
The ugly one. The ugly one's the cool one. He's like a whole bunch of weird ass colors. He looks like an old person's couch. Just like a bunch of tan and a bunch of brown and a bunch of just weird pattern that doesn't make any sense.
Yo ろしく。自分らしくやりましょう。
Alright. I need to keep an eye on the minimap.
私たちの力を見せて。
Because I'm supposed to be non-committal, and I got chased down last
最
game.
善を尽くすわ。
It was really stupid.
覚悟召される。今は力を貯める時だ。知るが定む。成し遂げてみせます。見事な能力でございますから当然のことにございます。覚悟召されよ。
You got this lightning? Yeah. Alright, let's see how I can help out.
しくじった
Well, that's the best I can do.
必ずや打ち果たしましょう説令後悔しても遅いわ大物をやる命に変えても
Only he waited.
当然のことにございます。ございますあらん限りの力で勝利をやられるの序列に感謝いたします息が合っていて序列に感謝いたしますうまくいきましたが天津水かけ流やったな
Whee!
ぶちかます決着をうまくいきましたが連携も悪くない
The Gaia slowdown effect.
大丈夫ですかさあ
Like Tekken slow mo.
浄化したのくらいやるじゃないと命に変えても浄化したのこのまま参りましょうぞ覚悟召されよ説令タート修行の極みをいいぞ当然のことにございます払う説令せやえいやふんはえいせやふんふんせやせぬ修行の極みをうまく汚れを当然のことにございます説令
Alright, it's go time.
ご覧ください私を強制いたしましたすぐに行くわやーっと手加減だ素晴らしい手際でございます本気で行くわよ大丈夫です止められると思うな清めちゃまうまくいったわね
Oh yeah, this is killing for sure.
序列に感謝いたします連携も悪くないいいチームワークだった絆に感謝いたしまする大変だったわねお疲れ様春嵐今ひとたびのこんな戦いも悪くない
ゆっくり休んでくれ
Had most bravery, most kills, and most damage.
さらなる魔物の気配
You just have to
みんなを
not
助けに行きましょう
get sucked into the temptation to just fight everyone. As long as you can chill out and not like engage, everything works out fine.
Yoroshiku よろしくなよろしく頼む
よろしく
切り抜けるぞの加護のあらんことを共に力を合わせよう気を張りすぎるなよよろしく頼む
自分らしくやらせて
よろしく頼むこの戦い切り抜けるぞ光の加護のあらんことを気を張りすぎるなよ光の加護のあらんことを
知恵に感謝を覚悟召されよ説令説令
その調子で頼む任せてくれその調子で
当
頼む
然のことにございます
Oh, this is another like short song.
御礼申し上げ覚悟召されよ
まだ倒れるわけに
成し遂げてみせます
光があるかにその調子で
当
頼む
然のことにございます
Should I kill this lightning or should I just hit the boss?
標的を確認い
I
たし
think
ま
I
し
hit the boss. Oh, hey, it's our jam.
覚悟召されよあらん限りの力で
the song of my people.
やったな牛浄化成功だか
手加減だより腕でチョーン大丈夫ですか諦めぬ心で炎を払いたまる使命の力心と聞いたしましょう愛しき月白淡く光がある限り
I'll never get to play Cyclops. It made him too good. Oh yeah, that happened too, didn't it?
覚悟召されよ
Oh, are you bringing them to me?
見
Almost.
事な浄化でございます
しばらくは
腕でチョーンガラスで良い岩でございますが時の流れをこの邪魔をしないでそこを手にもらうわ
Good, they got him.
覚悟召されよ
I don't have any. I don't have the juice.
はあせふんはあえいぬんやあやえいと今こそ修行の成果をはあやあふん成し遂げてみせますすまないこ
No.
のまま参りましょうと
成功だ
覚悟召されよせややせん
光がある限り
I need. Oh shit. Help! Whoever just spawned, help! Yeah.
説明取り戻す強敵を確認いたしました手加減でここで終わるわけには
終わらせる
大丈夫です諦める心で消えたまるフーだ炎を払いたまる助力に感謝いたします助力に感謝いたします
That was a lot of damage.
その調子だ
命に変えても
Alright, let me go kill
の
someone.
ことにございます
I think I just jumped into some shit. I did. But I live because I have an HP build! Gangster. The assist? Good game. GG! The Iron Giant pulling the Furion into the bow and arrow.
いい戦いだった
Whenever that happens to me, I'm so pissed. And whenever it happens to someone else, I'm so happy.
いい戦いだった疲れた
思うとなぞる
ゆっくり休んでくれゆっくり休んでくれ
絆に感謝いたしまするさらなる魔物の気配皆を助けに行きましょう
Once I get all the things done in this game that I want to do, we can branch out. Like when we're between narrative games, like stuff I have to record, right? We'll play more things than just this. I just wanted to like make sure that I got all the things done in this game that I wanted to. Because we have stuff to do in 11, we can play Marvel Rivals, we can try 2XKO, we can learn Street Fighter, we can learn Virtua Fighter, we can revisit Dragon Ball, we can revisit Guilty Gear, we can revisit Fatal Fury, we can revisit KOF, we can do anything. Getting rid of all these endings that we don't need.
私が先陣を切る
有効
There we go. There we go.
よし
楽しくやろうよ絆を力に変えて
覚悟はできてる
よろしくお願い申し上げまする覚悟召されよやるかはあてえいやあふんえい今は力をためる時だやあせやせやぬんはあやせんぬんせややえい命に変えても
I wish Iroha's auto combo
参りましょうぞ
was better.
覚悟召されよ覚悟召されよ節礼炎の羽よ手加減なし
また
節礼
そこをどけ
I don't have any more cooldowns to deal with the Sephiroth. So maybe I can get him to go away. There we go.
やっと尋常ならば気配せりゃやてでしょう体の痛みなど
I didn't think that would reach.
未来で私めたちの手に見事な浄化でございます節礼節礼素晴らしいツラでございますな払う払う必ずや打ち果たしましょうぞこの矢を受けよ力を蓄える風だ
I almost got there.
大丈夫ですか勝利を修行の極みを浄化した当然のことにございます節礼ここはもう大丈夫だ
But yeah, I saw the cloud coming and I was just like, what the fuck are you gonna do? And then he killed me. I was like, oh. Alright. I have to probably drop the attitude.
成し遂げてみせますこのまま参りましょうぞ節礼払う節礼本領発揮ってやつだ
いい連携だ
成し遂げてみせます当然のことにございます力で大丈夫です諦める気合い空楽に感謝いたしますいいもの払いたまえ連携も悪くない決着をそりでおぼろず嬉しいもので違法にそよぐ星が歌私めにできることを覚悟召されよ
What the hell was that? 5-second song?
成し遂げてみせます浄化した当然のことにございます覚悟召されよ払う清めたまえ風だ力を蓄えねばなりませぬ尋常ならば気配
出し惜しみはなしだ
痛みなど
成長できた気がするよ
悪くないこんなものだな
みんなお疲れ様
Yeah, I just got killed by this
こ
cloud
んな戦いも悪くない
and I didn't have to.
決して諦めません
Frustrating.
次こそは
Frustrating.
もし疲れておいでですかそんな時は
Also, this song is
お
wrong.
すすめにございます
I have too many filler songs. We have to create this
諦めぬ
playlist.
心があれば
What was the one
乗り越
before
え
that?
ていける
It was that one.
そう信じております人々の営みは
This one. The
どこであろう
game
と
over
尊き
sound.
ものにございまするな
She's so talkative.
Yo よろしくな
よろしくね
よろしくな
楽しくやろうね。
この思い遂げてみせます。
普段通りやろう。
私が先陣を切る。
みんな油断はするなよ。
So they have a Kryl. We have to watch out for Regen.
先導してやる。はらはあぬんはあはっはっやあせはあはっふんぬんはあはあて
Gosh, I just dislike her combos so much.
いいぞこのまま参りましょう。はら節礼いいぞ流れが消えた。
こそだ。
はらこれを受けよ。手加減なし。はあせ
Watch out for Vortex.
標的を確認い
There
た
it
しまし
is.
た。必ず果たしましょう。はあうまくいきましたな。覚悟召されよ。うんはあえっとせやとやはあせはあほっやここはもう大丈夫だ。
その調子で
当
頼む。
然のことにございます。覚悟召されよ。必ずや打ち果たしましょう。節礼節礼
Oh, I think Lightning's got me, maybe? Yeah, she
見事な
does.
ジャンプを大丈夫ですよ。止められると修行の成果を。大丈夫ですか。諦める心で大物をやる。羽よ水かけ流ガッツうまくいきましたな。連携も悪くないうまくいきましたな。
よく合わせてくれた。
舞うがごとく助力に感謝いたします助力に感謝いたします。
よく合わせてくれ
うまくいきましたな。覚悟召されよ。はあとはあふんえいやあふんこの矢を受けよ。はあはっ修行の極みを。いいぞ当然のことにございます。うまくいきましたな。礼を言うか勝利を。覚悟召されよ。覚悟召されよ。
This song has me grooving.
節礼こはあ
まだ倒れるわけには。
はあえいとせやととはあふんでえい成し遂げてみせます。
おいじゃないか。
当然のことにございますな。節礼はらやーとはあやはっせやせと命に変えても
その調子で頼む
このまま。参りましょうぞ。うがでちょん手加減なし。本領発揮ってやつだ。気持ちよい連携ご覧ください師匠。はら舞うがごとく大丈夫です。諦める心で炎
Let it rock!
うまくいきましたな。うまく発揮いたしましょう。見事な状態
Another surprise attack if anyone's behind me? They're not,
うまくいきました
but
な。
close.
これが尋常ならざる気配。力を蓄えねばなりません。覚悟召されよ。素晴らしい手
Oh wait,
際で
someone's
ございま
behind me?
す。
しばらくは。
Dragon Scourge.
炎の羽よ。行くぞ。私めの力存分に発揮いたしましょう。覚悟動きだ。運命を乗り越える。素晴らしい手際でございますな。
終わらせる。
大物をやる。発揮ってやつだ。はあぬんえいはあせと大物をやる。
About to say, I was like, they'd have to try really hard to not win.
こんな戦いも悪くない。春嵐今ひとたびの命を燃やし。
疲れただろ。ゆっくり休んでくれ。
気配。皆を助けに行きましょう。
Oh, I did have people join? Rubbing. This is also an intro prelude song. Imagine Laguna in this game. I hope he would be terrible, so that no one plays him, and then he's mine. Apparently, the title we got was for playing 1,000 games. There's another title at 3,000 games per character, and then another title at 10,000 games. And I'm just like, those are for a year out, I guess. Long-term planning. This song is less exciting and I don't recognize it. Yeah, I don't recognize it. This is an outro. That's an outro. The team has finally been assembled. We're off to the races. Very cool.
よろしく頼む。よろしくな。
よろしくお願い申し上げまする。
光の加護のあらんことを。
Come to me, my F men.
気を張りすぎるなよ。力を合
But
わせ
F
よう。
usually means terrible
よ
things.
ろしくな。切り抜けるぞ。
That's funny.
この世界必ず守ってみせる。光の加護のあらんことを。
節礼。節礼。いただき。せや。よいし。節礼。 汁が命に変えてもうまく浄化した当然のことにございます。覚 覚悟召されよ。この矢を受けよ。
これを
節礼。
I don't have attack to kill this Onion Knight, but maybe he'll let me auto him.
浄化したのか。
問題だ。
Well, I'll just drop that because why not?
なりません。
ここで
素晴らしい手際でございますね。大丈夫ですか。体の痛み
I
など
I didn't see you. I didn't see you. I'm not paying attention.
未来を
I just got rid of the Onion Knight. I never saw that guy. I blew it.
節礼。
I really need to look at this map.
覚悟召されよ。必ずや打ち果たしましょうぞ。
行くぞ。
やっセット。成し遂げてみせます。
いいぞ。
このまま参りましょうぞ。節礼。こやつ尋常ならざる気配。素晴らしい手際でございます。手加減なし。
They have a level 9 Onion Knight, which is problematic.
ご覧ください、師匠。
Wonder if I can do anything. Oh, my situation awareness again.
この矢を受けよ。気の根たまえ。大丈夫ですか。あなた水かけ流。
力よ。
みんな驚きの親玉だ。またのように調子が打った。存分に発揮いたしましょう。覚悟召されよ。見事な浄化でございます。任せとけ。見事な
Get
浄
him,
化で
Reeds.
ございます。
問題だ。
No! Got him.
大丈夫ですか。体の痛みなど。
Okay, so I have a few seconds until I can contribute.
節礼。たーやぬんやぬんはっや切る。
うまく浄化した。
任せとけ。
真の力を見せてやる。
師匠、命に変えてもやるじゃないか。当然のことにございます。覚悟召されよ。
Go, Cloud, go!
こういうのも悪くない。
うまくいきましたな。
連携成功か。
うまくいきましたな。うまくいきましたな。
連携成功。こういうのも悪くない
助力に感謝。
こういうのも悪くない。
助力に感謝。
No, they got him!
愛しき月城淡くかな。たーせ
フェニックスよ。
蓄えねばなりませぬ。
Plus.
この戦い。
There was one time where I wasn't looking at the minimap, I didn't see the Clive, and he got me killed.
だった。よく戦ってくれた。
I just turned the corner and got blown up.
よく言ってくるやつだ。
そのお手前お見それいたしました。決して諦めませぬ。次こそは。
Alright, we're back in it. Woohoo! You know, it's crazy that like we're finally in the era of fighting games where everything is crossplay and everything has good netcode. That's bananas. Like, I can play Street Fighter on the Switch too. That's great.
どんな困難も諦めぬ心があれば乗り越えていける。そう信じております。
I love the crossplay support. It's what a time to be alive. I remember one of the most annoying things that happened was when I was a student and I was like doing the gaming club. I was like the president of this gaming club on my campus. I was trying to do the Switch doesn't have power to allow developers to release games same day with other platforms. Yeah, that also. But I mean, just like crossplay in general, we had this problem where COVID kicked in. They shut down the school. I was trying to organize a Dragon Ball Fighters tournament or like bracket for the people in the community because there was like 10 of them. But like 2 of them were on PC, 2 of them were on PlayStation, 3 of them were on Switch, and it was like we have the people, but they can't play with each other, and we can't be in person. So it was like it was the most annoying problem to run into. It's like we had the numbers to do a thing. And that's not really a common issue anymore.
当然のことにございます。素晴らしい手際でございますな。大丈夫ですか？諦める心みなど舞うがごとく風が。
This song is hype.
覚悟召されよ。説令。やっほっせはずせえい修行の極みを浄化したのか。このまま参りましょうぞ。いいぞ。今こそ修行の成果を。見事な浄化でございます。見事な浄化でございます。無駄ぜ。炎の羽よ。真の力を見せてやる。
Let's get him. Hiya!
うまくいきましたな。助力に感謝いたします。こういうのも悪く水をたまえ。こういうのも悪くうまくいきましたな。こういうのも悪く連携成功か。こういうのも悪くこういうのも悪くこういうのも悪くこういうのも悪くこういうのも悪く連携成功。こういうのも悪くうまくいきましたな。うまくいきましたな。連携成功か。当然のことにございます。
Huge burst phase.
見事な浄化でございま
That's
す。
region.
修行の極みを。やるじゃないか。当然のことにございます。説令。 浄化したのか。いいぞ。清めたまえ。風が。力を蓄えねばなりませぬ。見事な浄化でございます。師匠。もらうぜ。どうだ。や。命に変えても。 このまま参りましょうぞ。
Alright, we got Cloud.
了解いたしました。必ずは打ち果たしの炎の
He forgot the burst. He's doing all the things, but he forgot the burst. And I was so distracted I forgot to throw up my final hit. There he goes. And then he died. Hype. No! Cloud has it again. Burst, Cloud, burst! Yes! Hit it! With anything! Perfect! Woo! It says Namco sounds at the top, but me and my desktop can't make out tunes. Is it too quiet? Is that what you're saying? Or you're saying that like you can't read it? There we go. I didn't do anything. I just turned down my speakers. I guess that helped that the sound effects weren't happening. I can hear music on this screen where there's no combat. So is the music too quiet? And or the game is too loud? Is the game too loud? I guess I should like actually do an audio test before I stream, like adult. Music too quiet, sound effects too loud. All right, you got it. So that has to go to 25. And then this goes to 25. It's fading out. Let's get the next song. This one's too short. This one's also too short. This one's also too short.
Learn now why they call me the master of homos.
Yo, girl was on me like, yeah. She wanted more, so I was like, yeah. I said, girl, let me try something new, please. I get that ass that gravity squeeze, gravity squeeze, gravity squeeze.
How we doing?
Gravity squeeze.
I was like, no, all I wanna do tonight is
Gravity squeeze, gravity squeeze, gravity.
Gravity squeeze. We're gonna be able to gravity squeeze in August when Tokon comes out. I'm gonna no life that game. A little low but hearable, probably impossible to hear during combat. Dude, man, it actually looks like his powers, not martial arts. Yeah, they did him justice. All right. So we're about to have everything all together. So we'll see how it goes. Let me play a KOF song that's like loud as shit. A little sad his outfit was very 90s and Arc 690 flare. Yeah, especially because they're like, it's our anime. It's the anime Marvel. We'll see. They have regions, so we don't need to fight them. Good balance of music and game. Hell yeah. We did it. My team's cooking. My team was cooking. Oh my god, I'm so close. That didn't kill? Oh, region. Understandable. Oh yeah! I guess I didn't kill both because I only have bravery from one of them. I almost got her! Now that she has region. Tricky. Oh shit. I knew I should have healed earlier. Thank you. Jackie's ending. Who the hell is Jackie? I really had to be more in the mosh pit for that fight. Oh, cloud's gone. All right, this is probably a good time to take a break. Oh, before like the last hour and a half. Calator's watching Dragon Ball, having dinner. Let's see how much progress we made, because I haven't checked it all today, finally. I got some self-control. Okay, so we broke 600 games. So we've just been going. And I think the majority of them were like MVPs, so our MVP numbers are going up. We're soon to be at 1,000 MVP. Not too far away. Yeah, we have like 3,000 games. Let me just check some stuff. Music's good. Alright, so let me save this playlist so that when we go AFK, we can go back to a Final Fantasy playlist. And we'll use the Britney Spears. Are you partying with people? I can. I have been. Or I've been solo queuing. I can do either way. I'm just doing casual matches. But I think when I get back from break, I need to do challenges for a bit, unless you're down. But I forgot I need to do challenges. I have like 400 matches until our goal. So like that's probably 10 streams worth, maybe? I don't know. I'll be back. You caught me just on a break. All right, we're back. What up? What it do? What it is? We got the final stretch of the stream. Getting restarted. What up? I gotta remember where I was setting my audio. We got sponsored by T-Mobile already. Let's go. I know. Go back to the fighting game playlist. And I think it was minus 22. Does this sound right? I already forgot. Information is too new. Oh, that's what we were doing. We were doing challenges. Alright, hold on. Gotta go back to the main set. You gotta go through Iroha. That's diamond, that's gold. Play monsters and win. Works for me. If we get through all these challenges at the end, they reward us with abilities. But the chances of us ever using Iroha in ranked within the next year is unlikely. For the next 6 months. I think one of her URs is still level 10. Yeah, I gotta remember to kill monsters before we just win the game. We got 8 more monsters to go. Alright, we hit our quota.
きよ思うてなぞる雨つぼし
That was fast. Yeah, this is computer matches. This is like the only single player content in the game other than like story mode stuff. It's like it's kind of like a tutorial. They just call it challenge mode. So depending on the challenge, you're kind of overpowered. Land 32 hits with abilities and then win. A sphere grid? Yeah. But it's like an advent calendar because they just give you like crap instead of like abilities. They're just like, here's like 5 tickets. Okay.
Iroha 参ります この思い遂げてみせます節令払う
Alright, so I have to land hits with abilities.
覚悟召されよ見事な浄化でございます命に変えても浄化このまま参りましょうぞまた諦めぬところで見事な浄化でございます余裕だぜ成敗いたしま修行の極みよ
Alright, so I think if I do my normal combo chain on the box, I think we win. Let's find out.
今こそ修行の成果を
Yeah, for sure.
たちいいコンビじゃないか春嵐今ひとたびの命を燃やし
Okay. Another gold. Land 26 hits with your unique ability. Got it. And we back it up.
素晴らしい手際でございますな。成し遂げてみせます。やるじゃん。当然なことにございます。覚悟召されよ。
19 to go.
節令。浄化させ 戦うしかないのにどうして修行の極みをやるじゃないこのまま参りましょうぞ
Back to the other crystal.
説令覚悟めされよ説令
Took my mobs!
命に変えてもこれでこのまま参りましょうぞ覚悟めされよ説令
Almost. One more.
覚悟めされよ
Hell yeah. Alright. Now we can just win.
今こそ修行の成果をせやせや命に変えても成長の和道よ浄化されて参りましょうぞいいぞ標的を確認いたしましたそれうまくいったわねうまくいきましたなうまくいったわねうまくいったわねうまくいきましたな
I think for her power level, things don't become difficult until the Ultima fights. Or maybe Omega only.
つなげ絆うと
Okay, so that's Diamond. 46 hits with abilities and win. $36 more hits to go. Hey, mission accomplished.
荒しい手際でございます。これぞ師匠との修行の賜物だ。標的を確認いたしました。やったおよ任せとけ。あら限りの力で。
I don't know where he's going. 'Not enough damage.
命に変えても当然のことにございます。見事な浄化でございます。尋常ならざるあらん限りの力だ。
Cool. Pretty straightforward.
行く人の願いをつなげ絆歌。
And these count toward the 1,000, so you might as well get them out of the way. Purify 5 crystals and win. Short song.
絆を力に変えて。
癒えぬ後悔を刻もうか。
申し上げます。うまくいったら拍手よろしく。申し上げます。覚悟召されよ。せりゃはっはっねっはっやっせりゃねっはっ
Fuck.
見事な浄化でございます。上々ね。
That was supposed to be me. There we go. There's one.
当然のことにございます。覚悟召されよ。よーし決まった。気持ち。標的を確認いたしました。説令。覚悟召されよ。はあ、やあ、て、せ、せりゃ、せ、はあ、や、はあ、せてみせ、見せます。このまま
That's two.
見せてあげる。はら。やあ、せ、せ、やあ、や、はっ、やあ、と、や、はあ、せ、本田ちゃん、あなたと無事修行の決まった。本田ちゃん。
Three.
このまま参りましょう。決まった。本田ちゃん、うまくいったね。命に変えても。
Or
このまま参りましょう。
Mr. Owl. How many licks does it take to get the center of a Tootsie Pop? 5.
当然のことにございますの力が浄化されてますね。さすがね。大丈夫です。諦める心で丸がごとく。あまり公に入れてておりますでしょうか。見事な浄化でございますよ。愛しき月白淡く楽かな。 手なぞい雨つぼし
Okay, that's Ultima. That's Diamond. And 54 hits with abilities. Okay. I guess.
Iroha, 参ります。覚悟めされよ。
アイテムいくよ。
覚悟めされよ。
Let's go, Samurai Boy!
標的を確認いたしました。炎の羽よ。力を蓄えねばなりません。舞うがごとく。ここで終わるわけ命に変えても。このまま参りましょうぞ。蓄えねばなりません。
大したことはない。
つけたね。
説明。
全てを葬ろう。
Okay, so I think,
汚れが消えたな。
空気が変わったね。
I do 11 hits in my burst chain, and then we're good to go.
ここで終わるわけには。標的を確認いたしました。ご覧ください、師匠。舞うがごとく。
Yeah, we're good.
大丈夫です。諦めぬ心です。嬉しいものは洗いたまえ。
気がつく全てを葬ろう。
愛しき月白淡く抱くから見事な浄化でございますよ。命に変えても
汚れが
しば
消えたな。
らくは大丈夫でございましょう。
Oh, this Steve song isn't over yet.
命に変えても
Oh, this is challenge mode. This is versus,
尋常ならざる気配。
this is versus bots.
あらん限りの力で。体の痛みなど
This is to unlock some stuff. Yeah, that makes, yeah.
清めたまえ。これにて。炎の羽よ。大丈夫です。炎よ。払い
That's why they haven't done any damage yet.
決着を。
And why we're doing a billion damage. Because it sets them all to a certain level, but it, whatever you have set, you're that power level, so it's like the ranked experience.
願いをつなげ。
Whale Simulator. But you get to pick your own teammates from your friends list, which is cool. So that's the Omega, I think. That's Diamond. Use Brave Burst 3 times and win. So I just have to activate 3 times for like almost no reason, and then we'll be good. The 3rd time we can actually hit the boss. For real, for real. Not for play. Okay, so that was 1. Has to do that 2 more times. All right, one more time. I just need to kill some mobs before Prompto kills the boss. 1. Aha! Let's go! Okay. That's Ultima. Win with a level of 7 or higher. I need an onion. And someone who won't deal damage to the boss. Sephiroth. So we just can't kill the boss before we hit level 7 at least.
この思い遂げてみせます。無理はするな。知る。合わせてくださったのでございますか。嵐の器でございますが、さすが当然のことにございます。ごめされよ。説明。それ。
Oh, we're level 7. Oops, my bad. I didn't notice. Yeah, I think it's only the Omega fights that are going to be difficult. deal damage to the boss and win. Cool, so we can bring Prompto and Lightning to be the most efficient win the game fast team. Super ecology mix. Is the music volume still working for you, Abandoned Hope? I'll do an audio test before I go live tomorrow to like really perfect everything. I just went live as soon as I was available because I had to go to the dentist earlier today, then I took a small nap and I had to get lunch, and then I was like, let's start the stream! Alright, we hit our mission. Whee! Just go live? Yeah. Wake up, fucking hit that button, and then be like, oh god, what do I look like? Oh god. Do I have to poop? I'm hungry. Oh god. Hope the sound works. What do I want to play? All of that. But you just hit go live first. Just ambient sound. It's just ambient sound. Okay, so now we just have Ultima and Omega left. This mission, I just have to hit the final, I just have to land the final hit on the boss. You try for a nap soon, so I'm not super drained for an overnight shift. Get it. Get that nap. This stream's probably gonna end in the next 45-ish minutes, 30-ish minutes. I could probably use a nap before I start editing tonight. I have the itis. I just had some spaghetti on the break. I haven't had spaghetti in at least 2 years or so. I mean, it's just easy. You just boil noodles and then ragu. It's not like it's a... I've never had, like... It's never really been my favorite. I forgot I have to start respecting the enemies. My bad. Oh no, there's like 6 days worth of spaghetti in the fridge now. I know exactly what you mean. But I'm actually like pretty good on eating the same thing repeatedly every day. It's actually kind of what I'm supposed to be doing. The only thing that I'm supposed to like be swapping up too much is like if I have dinner or not. Do you think the CPU will ever come get me? Okay, we seem fine. Oh, he's coming.
新しい手際でございますな。清めたまえ。フーガ大丈夫です。諦めぬ心でそれ。ここで潰す裏でチョーン。新しい手際でございますな。決着を。おぼろ月
Not enough.
急ぐ星が打つ。
Let's go kill someone.
いいぞ汚れが清めされよ。
No, I need him to not win. I'm supposed to land the final hit. That was my mission. Maybe he'll fuck it up.
修行の極みを。浄化した当然のことにございます。
He did. Okay, cool.
一人でこれが嬉しいものです。
いらない大切なものを
Well, we lucked out. But we just have to break a crystal and hit this guy. We have 40 seconds left.
覚悟めされよ。覚悟めされよ。これじゃみんながしくじって成し遂げてみせます。当然のことにございます。成果を。これにて
Woohoo! I think there's like 3 or 4 missions left. So we got, hey, thank you to myself. Thank you. You killed it. There's 5 left. I need Prompto and I need a Cryo. Fight your rival!
梅雨払いはお任せください。
光ある限り私は戦う。
節令。覚悟めされよ。節令。
しばらくは大丈夫でしたね
修行の極みを。当然のことにございます。ナイス。
That's Supreme Solar Shield. Neither.
強い連携でございます。命に変えても当然のことにございます。あらん限りの力で助力に感謝いたします。清めたまえ。
I wish Iroha's unique attack, the dash forward, did more damage. Because I think it does about the same as a normal attack. Yeah, just 30% more than normal attack. Double would be cool. See if that's good. Almost. Not Bill's got it. Woohoo! Her friend, okay. Win with a score of 2,500 or more. That's pretty straightforward. That Kryl was my only Kryl? Crazy. Gonna just shoot stuff as Iron Man until I get tired? Is he good yet? He was good for like... I feel Iron Man was good for like 3 weeks. And then... never again. Same with Human Torch. Human Torch came out, people were like, he's bad! And then turns out he was broken, and then never again. And they took the Hulk team up away? That's what it was. The Gamma. Bad matchups just being like hella, right? Damn, you would just use that right as I needed to hit you. Damn it, I'm not ready.
力に感謝いたします。助力に感謝いたします。助力に感謝いたします。助力に感謝いたします。
Who killed him? Trial is like 1v3 in the enemy territory for some reason. Bots are funny. Oh yeah, when the in-game like balance requirements don't make sense. So it's like, if you move too fast, that'd be broken. But you're Iron. I have a... Based off of nothing, I have a hypothesis that Iron Man and Tokon will be very, very good. And no one will know because no one was going to want to play him. I see. GG! So I think the only stuff left now are 3 Ultima missions. Or Omega, or whatever it is. I forgot the order. Okay. Win as the MVP. Let's see how hard this is. Fighting like the trash mobs under crystals should be like ridiculous. a lot going on. I don't know where Homeboy's going, but I did no damage to him. And I died to Maelstrom. Crazy. Alright, I think we'll just call it here because I'm starting to get lethargic. I've been doing the same thing for too long. It's overcast and stormy outside. I can feel my eyelids getting heavy. So I think we'll just stop now before it stops being fun. Tomorrow we can probably do more of this. I doubt the Final Fantasy 4 video will be ready by then. We'll see how it goes. See here. Nothing going on in Streamlabs. Yeah, appreciate everybody. We'll do it again tomorrow. But I do take a nap. I stayed up really late trying to edit. I wasn't very productive, and then I had to wake up early freaking out because I was like, I gotta go to the dentist, and then it kind of just threw out my entire day. And then eating spaghetti was also a terrible idea if I was trying to stay awake. Hell no. Hell no, spaghetti-itis.
Stop trying to act so cool.
Alchiche cheered.